tears tracing all my scars. Why is it hurt on the inside? It's unforgivable, but I forgive you every time. Hard to let it go, 'cause we're intertwined. I break you break me, but something about it makes us so. Baby, every piece keeps us together in the cold. I break you break me, holding our love in chains of gold.
Sorry, I had my own stream playing. Okay, we're in. This is if you were here last week, I say last week, not last week. If you were here for the Swiss for the last regional, this might be a familiar sight here for round one. We're against the Pioneers again, and there's 4 players on the blue team. Let me just check if I have the audio all right. I think so. If you do want the game sound up or down, do just let me know. Do I have them the wrong way around? I do. Okay. Let me change that. Again, the Pioneers one. Okay. That should be updated. But here we go. Last time, we got swept. And I think expectations will probably to get swept again, to be honest with you. But as for the Pioneers, I expected them to, go back-to-back in regional wins, but they actually ended up losing in the grand final against 5 Fears, who we've also played against. I think it was pretty much the same. I think it was pretty much the same story against both of those teams. 5 Fears, that's Snowy, Tech Hos, and Guns. We can believe in a no sweep. We have to believe in the no sweep. That is pretty much what we're hoping for. Can't we get a win in the series? Back when RLCS was still full SSA, going up against the best SSA team, we still felt, I say we, I'm kind of just imagining I'm on the team. I always still felt like we could take up to 2 games even. In a best of 7, I mean. This is a best of 5, so a bit different. But yeah, I mean, first goal to Pioneers, pretty good pass. Yeah, they're not really got anything else to say. Classic. I thought I wouldn't really have a team anymore to support in, the big 2 regions, NA or North America. Because Nolly had retired and he was my favorite player for the longest time. But suddenly he's back. He didn't actually publicly retire, in fairness to him. But he was gone for a year. And now he's back into the top 6, has a chance at top 4 as well later today in North America. So that's cool for me. Look at that, a save. Will that be a goal? Huge clear from 6. Oh, Banana Cat just barely missing the demo. And that is an open net, a vacant lot. if you will. Why am I getting pinged? Who's messaging me? Okay, nothing important. Sweaty foot reset. I think he did get it, and that's a goal too. 3-0. Why is this squad called Oreo? Oreo, sorry. Oreo. Oreo. Arrivederci. Oh, weak Asper shot. Not a goal though. But we did have a shot. That's progress. I guess for those wondering as well, 6 is playing today. Had to sub out yesterday for Apple South. The 6 is back. The main squad is back. Holy moly. This reminds me of like round 1 of the SSA qualifier. You win like 5-0 every game. It's like that, but we're on the receiving end. Is that another goal? Is that the 4th goal? No, it's not. Be Casper. My goat. Yeah, the first game, I would say, very comfortable for Pioneers. It doesn't even look like we can get a goal right now. That's how it's looking so far. Maybe I should be worried about whether we can score this series rather than can we get a game? Can we get a game? Six getting a lot of points by stacking those saves. Stat padding. But he's been integrated pretty well into the squad now. You know, you look at the first event, it was kind of mixed. But the second event, at least in the main event, that was a very clean performance. Swiss as well was better than our last Swiss, I felt. But now it's a question of, you know, are we going to stay at that level? Can we, you know, build on top of it even more? That's kind of the main question that we'll have for this event. Given the main event was probably a bit of an outlier, I think it's kind of fair to say top 6. I don't exactly think the team will be expecting the same. They'll probably, if I had to make my guess, their aim will be to make top 8. I guess whether that be upper bracket or lower bracket, they're not going to care, but that's probably going to be their aim. But I think they'll know they have to fight for it. Like that main event series against Synthesis, they did play a bit worse than what you'd expect. And we did also play a bit better than even in the Swiss, where we were already playing better than the last event as well. So I think the Swiss is probably where you look at in terms of what should be our expected level. We probably want to play similarly to what we did in the last Swiss. That's probably a fair expectation. Die for another double tap. I do kind of feel like we're a bit too relaxed. Am I not skipping or something? I couldn't even see who wasn't skipping there. And normally I have an auto skip, but I don't know. I'll see. I'll check it for the next goal if I have it on or not. I had a Discord, not Discord, a Steam notification in the way. Should be another free goal for Lewis P, and it is 3-0 for Pioneers. I think it would have been Jar that wasn't skipping. He's probably talking about, you know, WRG, they made top 6, we're annihilating them, we're gonna win the regional. Jar does some fun streams. I remember watching him play, not play, but cast Nice games in APAC at some point. Oh, this might be a goal. Ladies and gentlemen. Wait, Casper has scored. We have scored. WRG is present. Alright, 2 more goals. 2 more goals. If we scored a kickoff goal right there, I would have believed. I'm like, yeah, we're winning this game. We're winning. But as soon as Pioneers get a bit of control, it does make me be a scat. Or do we have another shot here? Oh my god. Didn't score though. We've forced them to make 2 saves in a row. Six. Yeah, good 50. We Casper. We have arrived. It does feel like suddenly it has become a game. Oh, another shot. Oh, a bit high, but to be fair, the dive for was there regardless. Pidge somewhere from Sweaty. It's a good air dribble by Sweaty. That's to Lewis P, and I think that has probably killed our chance at this game. Unless we score from a kickoff goal. We Casper. Blocked by Lewis. 6. Easily stopped as well. Ooh, and I think that's a second goal. Look at that. What a shot by 6. An insane redirect from the pass from Wee Casper. Nice shot, nice shot. Are we back? 1 minute 30. To score 2 goals here to tie things up. Okay, we get the ball here to we Casper. Oh, they've all missed the ball on Banana Cat. Okay, puts us within one. I don't know what's happened here. Just a complete lapse of concentration from Pioneers. The hope for a game is back. Six. Lewis P's got 0 boost. Banana Cat doesn't know then that shot. That's a really good one from Lewis P. Oh, good block from Banana Cat. To die for. Will he do it to us? No, he won't. 6 with a good block. Don't do it to us again, please. Banana Cat. Backflip save. I think that goal from Lewis P has probably killed us. And that's another goal to die for with a hat trick. Hey, we gave him a good scare. We gave them a good scare. Banana Cat is gone. He's left. Please don't change into the Octane. Please don't change into the Octane. If he comes back in the Octane, I will be very disappointed. Okay, what is that? 2-0? 2-0. This is where I need some like in-game music. I don't want to put the thing on though. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I'm curious if we play against E1. That would be interesting because I think that's Galaxy's team, which was a player that played for us before 6 joined. Bit of a grudge match that one would be. To die for to Lewis P. Not on target. Shot though, and that one is. Took them 22 seconds. Banana Cat can only get it to die for. Getting a reset, not too strong though. Banana Cat is in the Octane. Maybe he's getting in the Octane to feel bad, so that later on he'll change back to the Fennec. And it's like positive momentum, right? Because you feel better than before, you know? It'll make him magically play better. It's like a next level placebo, you know what I mean? I'm 6, okay, bro. We Casper. Gets a 2 banana cat. To the backboard. Oh, the read was there. Not quick enough though, and a double commit came in too. Okay, it's only a 1-goal lead. That's fine. Please do not tell me this is a goal. Thank you. Cool ball to midfield. A looming danger. We're gonna have to hit the ball again. Lewisby with the second goal. It's a good pass, so that should be 3-0. Is it Jover? Oh, you almost got another touch there as well. Sweaty quick to it. And that's going to be another shot. 6 does make a stop. Oh, what a pass there. The shot almost top bins. Sweaty. They do consistently try to find that play in the midfield. Which, to be fair, against us is probably not a bad idea. I do wonder if that's something they rely on against better teams as well. Here we go. We Casper. Oh, gets it around him. Gets the goal as well. Let's go, we Casper. He's just doing circles around the ball. The opponent has no idea what's coming. Opts not to go. Gets outplayed. Look at that. 6 getting another save. Oh, for a second there I thought we Casper was just gonna decide to own goal for shits and giggles. Alright, 30 seconds. 3 goals. Hey, banana cat. I thought he bumped him, but Smitty's got complete control of the ball. Alright, GG's. Fair enough, Pioneers, fair enough. Let's get another goal. 0 seconds. 6 with the flip reset. Oh, backflip save from Lewis. Lewis P. And that's a GG's. A 3-0 victory for Pioneers. We go back into the 0-1 round. So, yeah, I expect we have to wait for a bit. So I'll go to a beer back screen. And then I'll be back with our next matchup, which should be a lot more competitive. And yeah, we'll be right back.
Cause I play to win. with a smile on our face. We work hard, we play harder, we push it to the limit, going farther and farther. We work hard, we play harder, we push it to the limit, going farther and farther. Grind all day, we dance all night. We're body freaks of nature, we're body freaks, body freaks. Grind all day, we dance all night. We're body freaks of nature.
We're back. Back to free play. No. We're playing against the Flying Dutchman in a moment. But I guess I will go free play for the time. But for any long-standing WRG supporters, he might recognize one of the players that we'll be playing against in Marnie. We're playing against Marnie. The question is, will we be blue or orange? That is the question. We will be blue. But yeah, as you can see, Marnie right there. We're playing against Marnie. CK and this. I think Marnie is in a different location to what he was before, though. Banana Cat will be getting the first goal already. 7 seconds in. And look, he's back in the Fennec. Back in the Fennec. That's what we like to see. Oh, double commit. And Banana Cat challenges and gets the goal too. Giant error here from the Flying Dutchman. I don't know why they're called the Flying Dutchman. On Wikipedia, it doesn't have any players from the Netherlands. Well, I guess they do for Belgium, so that's something. They speak Dutch. At least, like, what, 60-something% of the people do as their main language. Banana getting a bump. We Casper. Gonna try to find someone in the midfield. Oh, good beat by CK. 6 ham to track back. Dice? Or is it this? I don't know. I'm gonna say Dice. Because I like that name. CK. Couldn't really get a good shot. Ball midfield, but Marnie's on the sidewall. Not gonna help them out much. CK going up high. Going for the signature shot. Almost getting it as well. Not quite though. White Rabbit maintain their 2-goal leads. 6. I was gonna call him CK. Over a flip, you say? Not on the same page here. White Rabbit shot coming in. And nobody's mid as well. I think Marnie was maybe expecting that one to go more central. They do look very uncomfortable, the Flying Dutchman so far. Not that we are playing incredible either. We could honestly be up by a bit more here if we establish ourselves a little bit more. Oh god. Just a very unclean gameplay across the board at the minute. That could be a fake. The shot will come through from 6. It's a good pass. 3-0. Yeah, this team, Flying Dutchman, I don't think they existed before this event. I think CK was in the main event last time around, but don't know about Dice. Oh, midfield here, shots, and CK not positioned amazingly, but still shot wide regardless. And that counter-attack will be going in. I don't want to call him this. I feel like it is this, but that sounds terrible. But yeah, it's him with the goal. As they put themselves within 2 with 50 seconds remaining. 6 gets over 1. Up to Banana Cat, who misses the ball completely. Ball to backboard. Potentially a bit aggressive yet. Weak Casper will not commit. Good challenge. Shots from 6. Maybe a bump. No, a redirect. Won't be on target. But a very close attempt by White Rabbit. 6. Couldn't get it into Banana Cat quick enough. That should be game still for White Rabbit. Not exactly in clean fashion. But they do assert dominance thus far. Why is 6 the one to say hello to Marnie? Maybe they know each other. Good old friends. Bow, 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 bow. Has Banana Cat changed his car again, please? Please be a Fennec. That's not a Fennec. Banana Cat. Why? Why would you do this? Alright, we'll see how he does. What a hard touch from 6. All forwards. Shot wide from White Rabbits. CK. Gets it over 1. Another touch here. A shot coming through will be stopped by the White Rabbits. Pass back. Nicely done to Wee Casper. Over to the backboard, but Dice with a clearance. Again, Cat doing well to dodge one demo here. Gets it over a player as well. I don't think he'll get there in time. He does get a touch. But eventually, the orange team, I would say, do get away. But here they're struggling. Another attempt. 6 with a sidewall skim. No, he does miss in the end. The Flying Dutchman have kept it close. Haven't conceded yet in game 2. And a cat. Just getting some 50s. So far not been a most active game. Not full of chances. Yet, at least. Marnie might have a chance here. Gets a pass, but taken away by Wee Casper. Clears it for now. Marnie against the challenge by 6. A shot coming through. Oh, bar down and away. Sidewall skim, maybe. No. A close attempt from 6. Maybe here the chances come. Good 50 from Banana Cat. Gets the shot as well. He does it all on his own to get the first goal. in game number 2 and the lead for White Rabbit Gaming. Good block by Dice. Marnie just trying to keep it away, but actually ends up passing it straight to Wee Casper, who almost gets the little give and go with 6. Shots in the middle, no. Blocked out by White Rabbits. Ball progressed downfield. Marnie doesn't get it to a teammate who was kind of rotating around, and Banana Cat with a shot to make it 2-0. That's a big error there on the defensive end from the Flying Dutchman. Banana Cat a bit awkward. A good redirect, but 6 on the back post will handle that one. Oh, a miss coming through. Dice has to make up for it. More errors coming through for the Flying Dutchman as Banana Cat tries to get this to the midfield. No, wasn't good enough. Had to go for the 50 instead himself. Shot saved by Dice. And I gotta say, a lot of miscommunication on the side of the Flying Dutchman. So far, they've kind of proven to have the, the individual. They're not as good as us individually, but also as a team. Wee Casper shot bar down and out. Eventually tries it again, but this time saved. Dice getting a threatening touch. There had to be more to have a good chance at this game. Now with 30 seconds remaining, Wee Casper clears it out. Banana Cat with an impressive touch. "20 seconds on the clock now. Some bumps coming out, but it matters not. 6 still able to clear this one away. Shot coming through from afar, but effective it was not. Touchdown to Banana Cat, who does redirect it and gets his hat trick in game number 2. White Rabbit domination. There we go. Game 2. Sorry. Yeah, it is game 2, sorry. For a second I was like, game 1? No. And the shot count supports it as well. We have had more of the chances. Not by that big of a margin, to be fair. But yeah, it's been fairly controlled in the sense that, the opportunities that the Flying Dutchman have never really feel like they're ever going to be a goal. On the other side, looking at our shot count, it is an extension of, the feeling that I have that we could be playing even better though. What I will say is that I feel like in the last kind of minute or so, 2 minutes of that game, I feel like we definitely stepped it up. So maybe we see a continuation of that into game 3. Right, game 3. Triple match points to get our first win. In the Open 3 Swiss stage in SSA. We've got a long journey ahead of us. Our goal will be to make a top 8, I imagine, after our surprise top 6 results. Ooh, Banana Cat might be given free reign, but no, taken away. Bumped away from the play. Now Dice going for a solo play, but it's too much fancy stuff. You know, clearly he can't do it consistently doing it fancy. Maybe if you make it a bit simpler, you can score, but on the other side, Banana Cat will have a very simple goal, just an open out. We'll just strike that one in. But just trying a bit too much there, I would say, was Dice. Didn't have to make it that complicated. Sorry. Dice gets it up in the air. It's a good attempt here. Ball in the midfield. Save just about by White Rabbits. Well, Marnie letting that one go. It's going to be a shot. No. Huge interception there from Dice. Although maybe should have scored earlier on. Definitely being a huge asset here for his team. Most notably in this game in particular. Bang to the backboard from 6. A miss coming through. Marnie panicking in defense. Ended up going backwards there. Big demo. Definitely presenting an issue there for us. Casper up in the air. He could leave this one. Maybe go for a bob. No, he keeps going. Almost finds the goal. But his teammate will instead after the rebound. What a play. I mean, I didn't expect him to keep going for that long. The opposition clearly wasn't aware of what was going on either. And then we get the goal as well. Teammate. No, we Casper wanted a teammate to go, but I think maybe a firm no came through. Banana Cat with the flip reset ever so clean to get the 3-0 scoreline. And Marnie on 0 boost, not that much he can do. Maybe he could have respected it a bit more and just stuck to the ground a little bit longer. But that was tough. Casper gets it forwards. Banana Cat's gonna have to do something quick here. Narrowly avoids the opposition bumping him away. 6. Maybe looking for a pinch. He does. That one's gonna be difficult for Casper to reach. He does get a touch. Banana gets the shot. And we do get a goal. Given this kind of play will probably never be a goal against a top team. But Marnie had to cover the net there, and then eventually nobody in the midfield looking around if a ball comes flying in. But, so yeah, Banana Cat with a free shot. And a goal as well. Good save by CK. 6. Couldn't get that one under control. Dice. Going for the freestyle moves. What a pass! But the shot was not good enough from Marnie. A tight angle. And an early challenge. A goal for CK. But they'll need 3 more if they want to tie things up. Assuming we don't score ourselves, which, you know, with Casper up in the air here, might be difficult to stop. Will control straight to us. Definitely very dangerous there. Asking for trouble. Casper ball to the corner. Almost finds the shot. Dice, 0 boost. Gets one shot here, Banana Cat. Not the most controlled touch away. Mattered not in the end. Casper gonna have to turn, gets a pass. Banana Cat doesn't get the hardest touch, but does keep himself in the play. Casper is 6 waiting for the player to bump him or something. That's gonna be an open net. No, there was a player there. Casper, there's no way. Oh, what is this? At first I thought that was the last man. Yeah, that was a play. It's one of those where it's like, if you don't know what you're doing, they don't know what you're doing. And I guess it worked out. So there we go. Very confident game. Can Banana Cat get another goal here for us? Not quite. But yeah, that was a very convincing victory there to finish off our second series of the day. We got a 0-3 loss against Pioneers, but we make up for it with a 3-0 win against the Flying Dutchman. So there we go. Huge win. 3-3 in game diff. Now, so let's hope we've kind of fixed up our game diff a bit there to get some better matchups or something like that. Now that I think about it, I don't even know if matchups are based off of book holds or game diff. I know our end placement or whatever seeding thing is based on book holds, but yeah, I don't know. Don't know how the modern stuff all works. But yeah, we'll be right back. We got a sweep there, so we shouldn't expect a match instantly. So yeah.
None of this seems right. What am I holding on to? If it could be black and white, would they do so right? 'Cause I'm not gonna stay for a second last chance. None of this seems right. What am I holding on to? so sweet even when they hurt. You wanna feel, wanna fall in love, wanna give it all up, but you don't want to lose your control. Are we playing this game? Oh, are we playing this game? Are you too afraid, or are you giving in? The game's
Hello. We are playing E1, so my wish came true, not through. Well, I guess it came through as well. I don't know which side we're gonna be on though. Okay, not blue. Let me fix that. E1. No, team E1. Okay, team. No, my keyboard broke. Team E1. Not. There we go. I fixed it. Oh, Galaxy instantly almost got an assist there. So can we beat our former teammate? We wish him well, unless they're against us. So he has to lose now. The Chancellor. What do I feel like I've seen this guy. Oh, there's a disconnect. From their caster, I guess. But I think this should be a good series. I call him Chancla. I don't know how that looks like a special C at the front though, so I don't know if that has a different pronunciation or something. Pronunciation. Shot saved by Galaxy. Again, shot Galaxy. Now saved by Casper. Banana Cat, double tap attempt, finds the target as well. I don't know why I stuttered there for a second. Finds the target. Oh, they actually have a logo that I can use. I'll do that. I will use the logo. Huzzah! They have a logo. Galaxy going up to the ceiling, backboards. Shot maybe for Zeph. Finds the bottom corner. That off target. The bottom corner post. Is what he found. I was gonna say Casper made that too easy, but he almost scored from it. But a save still by Shankala. Galaxy. That's a annoying situation. You can't do a lot more. Casper into the corner. 6. Oh, getting beat here. Just Banana Cat. That's not a good touch. Ball in the midfield. Shot coming through. Taken away for now. Zeph, Banana Cat. Banana Cat beats his man. Early Chow. Leading to possession eventually. Shot down to 6, but he couldn't beat Galaxy. Galaxy looking for the bump. Gets it. Shankla gets the ball midfield. Zeph isn't there. Eventually puts the ball on the backboard. Casper, not Casper. White Rabbit to get away here. Ball forwards. Banana Cat. Off to the ceiling. Gets a 50. 6. Ball across the net. Forced an awkward touch from Galaxy. Casper. Couldn't make his shot count. Shot here saved by Zeph. A lot of opportunities coming from both sides here. Oh, and almost again by White Rabbit Gaming, but Team E1 to get it away. Ball to the midfield. Shankla shot saved by Banana Cat. Jean-Claude to the side. A good challenge from 6. Shot from Wee Casper, blocked by Zeph. Bandicat going up in the air. Gets another touch as well. Jean-Claude pretty awkward. Will put it in the corner. And Team E1 to get it into the White Rabbit half. That's a very good touch. That should be a goal for a Banana Cat. 2-0 for White Rabbit Gaming. So kickoff strat. Will it work out eventually here? I don't think it will. Ball on target, but that one will be easily stopped. That's a game 1 victory for WRG. That was an exciting game. I feel like there were loads of opportunities for both teams that game. Look at the save count for E1. 10 saves that game. We had 13 shots. And they had a fair amount of shots themselves in 8. Of which I guess 7 were saved by us. The other one would have had to have been off target. But I believe things count as shots without actually being on target in general. So maybe there were loads off target. Who knows? Okay, E1, they had a pretty disappointing event, to say the least. Kind of, funnily enough, I think their team made like a post to say, "We are proud to announce we finished, in this placement." Even though, it was pretty clear that it was quite disappointing. Pure comedy. 6 shots saved by E1, but a double commit did come out, but a whiff from Wee Casper will relieve a little bit of pressure, but still could be a close quarters 50. Maybe a shot here off the backboard, Chancla. I was gonna say a sentence, but I forgot. Zeph looking for a skim, but touch came through from White Rabbits. Ball midfield, a bit too strong for Shankla. Giveaway touch from Banana Cat. Could be an opportunity for E1. Zeph faking this one. Good demo by 6. Galaxy has to control this one. Gets it over 1. 6 with a shot. Zeph had an easy time with that one. But it does go back into recycling, into the recycling bin. No. What's something that recycles that isn't a bin? But yeah, that word. Banana Cat 50 going straight to Wee Casper, but 0 boost, kind of couldn't do a lot with it. Big demo. Could be a pinch to the midfield. No, 6 misses the ball incompletely. Maybe it was a tactic to go for a bump. I don't know, but at least there was not a goal. Could be a pinch. Wee Casper came in. Probably should have left it for Wee Casper, but we still get the goal. It don't matter. It don't matter. Alright, halfway through the game. And we got our 1-goal lead. Jean-Claude to the left. Good speed by Galaxy. Jean-Claude with a shot, not on target. The bomb comes through, very well done. And Zeph will have a free open net. Very important bump here by Galaxy. Casper gets the ball off to the corner, cleared out here. Only as far as Banana Cat, who gets a past one here as well. Nobody in the midfield. Eventually 6 can come through, but it's going to be a bit too late. Chankla gets a 50. Zeph with a shot. That's on target. An impressive shot. What an angle. The goalkeepers were just standing there looking at it. You know that meme where the guy's like looking from below. That's what that was. Banana Cat. To the sidewall, gets a couple of touches. Ball to the backboard. Taken away by Chankla. Galaxy to progress it even more. Casper with an important touch down to the side. Ooh, early challenge from Zeph from the ceiling. Stop us in our tracks. Oh, that pass. Not quite accurate enough for White Rabbit Gaming. Now E1. Couldn't get too far with Casper sending it long. Chankla to the backboard. 6 with a touch. Teammate to help out. Goes below 1. Gets the shot. 6. What a shot. It's a great play by Casper as well. Just a great team play. Just a great team play. An incredible fake. Incredible comms. Banacat, shots, top corner to get us the lead. Look at that. Just 2 people going. Zeph maybe could have done a little bit better. But that was a tough one. Zeph couldn't really touch the ball here. Galaxy down to Chankla. Doesn't find the angle on the double tap. 20 seconds remaining. A demo comes through. 6 with an important touch. 15 seconds remaining. Ball to the midfield. Casper didn't want to commit unnecessarily. White Rabbit don't need an extra goal. They need to make sure they don't concede. But here might be a good opportunity. 6 stops him in his tracks. And that's a 2-0 lead in the series. As I always say, triple match point. Da 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 da. Ba-na-ma-na, bum ba-da-bum. Ba-na-ma-na. I'm drinking some Aquarius. Lemon, low calories with mineral salts. Daily hydration. Okay. Can we get a sweep? Six. I don't think he wanted to put that backboard, but just a wayward shot, I suppose. Galaxy redirects. Not too threatening in the end. Good speed by Galaxy. Shankla. With an annoying touch. And Galaxy as well, just trying to annoy us, but not effective enough here. Banana Cat gets a little touch in there from Six's shot. Six and weak cats, but they have to be aware of Banana Cat's impatient ball chasing. Because that is I've seen enough of Banana Cat to know that he loves the ball. But I think Six and Casper have played enough with them to know, to be aware of the sudden turns. Six. Doesn't actually make use of his flip reset. Banana Cat low boost behind him. That's going to be pretty awkward. Casper gets one touch here. Zeph on 0 boost. Galaxy thought maybe he could get to it. Oh, and they're in each other's way here. Shankla gets to the backboard. Finds the angle. What a double tap. E1 back in it. In the series, that is. Galaxy. Easily saved by White Rabbits. Banana Cat, ball to the side. Back pass, well played, but slightly awkward. Casper over 1 will be it. Galaxy doing a decent job here, but still could be more from White Rabbit. A good touch from Galaxy up to Shankla, and that'll be a goal on its own, actually. I realized Casper was a little bit awkward behind that, but I didn't realize he was this awkward behind it. Banana Cat air dribbling the spectators. Oh dear. Could be a third goal coming here, Galaxy. Getting a reset. A little bit too predictable. Shankla. On 0 boost, it's going to be a tough one if you're coming in that hot. Banana Cat sends one long. Galaxy up to the corner. Can get another touch. Good physical play. Banana Cat, the counter. Is this our first goal to start our comeback here against E1? No, big clear from Zeph. Six, not the greatest touch away. Galaxy. E1, they've had a lot of opportunities. Honestly, they could have potentially scored more than what they have. You know, also considering their second goal was a bit unorthodox, let's just say. Here, only Zeph back. Surely this is a goal. No, it's not. The bump wasn't there. The shot wasn't good enough either. 55 seconds remaining. E1 in a 2-goal lead. A miss there. Banana Cat gets the double tap. White Rabbit, we're back in game 3. One more goal. That's all we need. For the moment. Shankla shot on target to regain their 2-goal lead. That's going to be A tough one. We just got back within one and instantly all for naught. Kick-off victory, you could say, by E1. Pass? No, just a shot from 6. Was a difficult one to get around, to be fair. Casper in the air, demo on 6. Might be an open net, you know, Zeph is still in there. And that surely is the game unless we score instantly, and we do! Banana Cat! Well, it will be given to him, but I swear that was an own goal. I'm pretty sure just the ball was hit really quickly into the midfield and kind of pinched off or redirected off someone. 6 on the opposite side. Oh, that isn't good enough. Actually, it's a pretty good chance still, but White Rabbit could not equalize. So hey, no reverse sweep, please. No reverse sweep. Would not like a reverse sweep. I think we should win the next game and then sweep the next series. That's what I would like. Alright, Team E1, they've brought it back to us. Can we reclaim dominance? Not yet. Looks like E1 continuing on with their momentum from last game. An early goal. Important demo. 6. Can he beat his man? No. Casper gets an important touch there for someone else to come in too. Ball to the side. Zeph will be first. Sidewall skim. Won't be too effective. Galaxy up to the corner, leaving the ball entirely. Galaxy, shot. Narrowly wide. Cat leaves it. Big clear. Ooh, 2 people on the sidewall. It's an open net. Again. It's all gone wrong for WRG. WRG. Big bang, chancla. Oh no. Definitely gone from bad to worse for White Rabbit. Even this from Banana Cat. Everything is falling apart. Is that going to be a 3rd goal? Yes, it is. Shankla with his brace in game 4. Banana Cat beats his man, but Shankla free reign. Ball to the backboard. Zeph there. Brings it back down to Shankla for a hat-trick. We are being dominated. Can we just rewind time? Can we go back to that second game? Oh, backboard. We Casper first to it. Everybody's committing. Get a 50. I say committing. Everyone's available at least. Loose ball. We Casper. Couldn't find a bump in time. Banana Cat. Got no boost. 6. Couldn't get anything going. We're fighting a war right now, just about a clear here for now to the sidewall, but Shankla gets one off to the backboard. Shot coming in on target, 5-0. Can we go next? All right, we need to score 5 goals. Not exactly likely, but not impossible. I've seen it happen. I saw it live. Oh, almost another goal for Galaxy there. That boost, man. Galaxy, why do you have to do this? Shankla pinches it across the net and over. Shankla. He'd be looking for a pinch for Galaxy. No, he just took the hit. I'm pretty sure Galaxy was going for the pinch, but Shankla, he was just taking the hit. Shot saved by Banana Cat. Ball forwards. Good save by Galaxy. $40 seconds remaining. I think I can say the game is done. I think that's fair. Shot off target. I mean, as you'd expect. Galaxy... My voice is dying, by the way. I don't know why it's suddenly dying. Oh, but Galaxy, he doesn't shoot on target. He has, like, the worst shooting percentage I've ever seen in my life. The good thing about Galaxy is he makes plays on the ball, and he's really good off the ball too. That's a good thing. Just don't get him on the end of the shot. That's what you don't want. Banana Cat and 6 are gone. All right, 3v1. Are we ready for the 3v1 in Game 5? Are you ready to rumble? Are you ready for the next battle? Okay. Game 5. Of course, it had to be a Game 5 against our old friend Galaxy. The question is, can White Rabbit reclaim victory? All right, here it is. Momentum in favor of E1. Reverse sweep. 1 game away from finalizing. But 6, an early attempt here. Somebody can come in, not quite. Right off the kickoff. Momentum back in favor of WRG, but it might just be momentary. It might just be for only a moment. Oh, what a pass, Galaxy! What a redirect! There's no way. This guy, man. He can't shoot normal things. He can only do that. He can score that. Man. Oh no, please do not be a goal. Thank you. That was not a goal. Shankla to the backboard. Everybody's panicking. Nobody's even near the ball, guys. Okay, open net, open net, open net. Okay, 1-1. We're back. We're back. Okay. We're back in business. Okay, a little back lefty. A little back lefty. Get it back left. That works too. Free ball for Wee Casper. Shots. Not on target. Wasn't exactly an easy one either. Wee Casper could only get a 50. Demo on Banana Cat. Shots taken away. Galaxy to progress it downfield. Gets a 50 for Zeph. Gets a low touch. 6. To intercept. Taking their boost as well. Chankla tried to get it as far away as possible. White Rabbit Gaming into the offense. Oh, maybe not the touch he would have wanted, but I'm not sure Banana Cat would have been close enough regardless. Chankla. Into the corner. Ooh, a missed touch, or rather, no touch at all. A Banana Cat will pounce on that mistake with a great read. Ooh, whiff coming through. Banana Cat to the sidewall. Maybe gets the angle to the backboard at least. At good speed as well. The captain will get us the 2-goal lead. Our presence has returned in Game 5. Banana Cat tries to play it early. Does not work out. Chankla, the danger man for E1. Gets it high. Does he find a double tap? Banana Cat with an important touch. Galaxy puts it back to the middle, but a clearance comes through for WRG. Big bang forwards. Banana Cat could not get it past Galaxy. Casper off the ceiling in defense. Could not get a play going there. Gets it. Oh, what a play from Galaxy. Getting a musty as well. Not good enough. And I can't. 0 boost. He needs help. He doesn't need help. He gets the save somehow. Chankla. Ball forwards. What a play. Not good enough. Clearly. We're just too good. Immaculate defense from WRG. Galaxy ball long. Tried to catch out 6, but did not. Ball here. Galaxy looking for a demo. Banana Cat important 50. Galaxy first on it. Could be an opportunity for WRG. Casper has to beat Zeph at least. Forced to do so. And didn't make the touch he wanted. A miss from 6. Chankla. Not a good touch. Free reign over the ball has Banana Cat, who doesn't really pounce on the opportunity. Chankla. Ooh, an opportunity. Ooh, a clearance for WRG. Another ball down the midfield. Chankla, not a very good touch. Very, very catastrophic is the word. E1, they've let themselves go right at the end of the game. They were playing so well, but they just couldn't get that goal. to start their comeback in Game 5. And that dog, there's no way it just slowly rolls in front. There's no way Chancla's actually left the game. You being serious? And Galaxy? I swear that's not allowed. I swear that's not allowed. Is this like a new thing? Like you're just allowed to leave RLCS games early? I mean, if it is fair game, like, right, but I just didn't realize that it was allowed. Yay! 6-1! I mean, if they're allowed to leave the game, does that mean I'm allowed to join the game? Probably not. Probably not. Somebody's got to protect the dignity of blue team here. Seven one. I think they're just gonna keep scoring. Okay, we guess we're... Okay, okay. Go on then, keep it going. Who's on top right now? We Casper. Okay. He can't afford to let anyone else score. Darn it. Banana cat. They should be reported for that. You know, sportsmanship-wise, I don't think it's too bad just because it's like Swiss stage. Like, really nobody cares, but I'm just like worried about the rules, really. Like, if they're not allowed to do that, then they shouldn't do it, you know? But you see this in 1v1 all the time, like FFing and stuff like that. Level 1, guys. 12-1. 12-1. Can we get another goal in the next 7 seconds? To help seeding? I don't think it will help seeding. Surely not, right? Surely goal difference is not taken into account. It's for the stats. It makes the stats look better. If anyone's like looking at statistics, you know. And it increases the points per game. The goal difference does count. Well, if it does, it's like the last tiebreaker, I guess. So I guess it's unlikely to be taken into account, but you know, if it comes to it, then, you know, we win. Like, if it comes to it, we win. All right. Well, 31, you know, don't know what happened there. Suddenly, they just fell apart. We kept scoring every 5 seconds. Not sure what, you know, would allow that to happen. But yeah, complete domination in Game 5, everyone. Complete domination. But yeah, there we go. That was a good series, though. That was a good series. But I mean, entertaining series. So there we go. We're, what, 2-1 now in Swiss? So, same position as last week. Yeah, we could close it out with the next series and already qualify for main event. Which would be cool. But if we don't, we still have that round 5 to have, you know, that last opportunity to do so if we can't do it in the next. So that's great. Honestly, the series should be starting fairly soon, right? Because we went to Game 5. So I don't think I have to even go to a beer bank screen, to be honest. Alright boys, this is what you wanted to see, right? Some free play from Sime. Alright, ceiling pinch. Bang! No, not really. Not really. Let's just secure it in the next one. Don't worry, I'm sure that's part of the plans. But when you're in the 3-in-1 round, you could be playing against like a really good team. So it also depends massively on that. Because you could easily get like a top 6 team, right? Maybe even a top 4 team in a 3-in-1 matchup. So. Walk side. Yo, what's up? Is that Banana Cat? W Max. So true, brother. Musty. No. Okay. Coach me, Banana Cat. What do I do? How do I get better? What do I do in free play? I find that like high part of the backboard so hard to read. You don't actually have to coach me, by the way. You have to focus on the next round. Spent 6.7k hours in free play. Doing what though? What should I be doing? You're more important than RLCS. So true, brother. Double tap playground is an amazing pack. Okay. Double pack playground. Let's see if I can find it. I found it. Darn it. I'm just checking if the bracket's already out. You look like Zen already. So true, brother. That's me. The signature shot. Incredible. I did not have the preset. You know what I didn't know? Apparently if you accelerate, it like changes how you flip reset the ball. It's always difficult for me when I try to specifically focus to not accelerate. Because I just always have the accelerate button clicked in. Wow, that just doesn't want to go to the ceiling. Oh, look at the read. Almost. It happens to me too, not gonna lie. Fair enough, bro. Aaron started playing Rocket League, no way. I thought I had a reset. Look at that. Ugh. Not quite. Thought maybe I had a reset there, but not. Did not. Fine. I arrowed away from the ball. I missed. I'm just not the double tapper, man. You're cooking, man. I'm not cooking. Nope. Let's try to get some resets. Why not? Go to the next one. Our next match is Akimbo. We're playing against Akimbo. Not to me. Again, I don't know if we're going to be blue or orange. Anyone know if we're going to be blue or orange? Akimbo Esports. Bum 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 ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum, bum bum bum. I found their logo. Okay. Scheisse. Better. Okay, we're going in. We're going up against Akimbo, who won against Death Cloud and the Flying Dutchman, who we beat as well. They beat Death Cloud, so they've got a really good win on the board. We've got a pretty good win on the board against E1, but we don't have a Death Cloud type win on the board yet. So that should be an exciting series. Against Akimbo, Ram, Rubik's, and Stratic. Yeah, that should be a good one. That should be a good one. Rubik's, I have seen around for a very long time. And wasn't he on the Mobula team? Right? We're on orange. Does that line up? Yeah, that does line up with my overlay. Well, I think I remember casting Ram a really long time ago. I think it was when we were playing against them against him at some point. But that must have been a while back. Rubik's and Stratic, they've been top players for the region. Stratic obviously a bit more recent, because I say a bit more recent. Not a bit more recent, but might be more of a unfamiliar name than Rubik's, because Rubik's has been kind of dominating with Mobula in the past. Whereas Stratic has been just kind of floating around as a good player for SSA. Banana Cat, clear forwards. Stratic will be first to it. Banana Cats can still get a touch here. Rubik's. Over to Ram. Ball to the backboard. Should be fine though. Even without the contact. Should be semi-comfortable here. Having a little bit of trouble getting this one away. Eventually we get a massive hit here. And a miss, but it's fine. Rubik's was still there too. Two people on the sidewall here for White Rabbit. Could be a bit of trouble. Should be fine now here. Big clear to the sidewall. Rubik's basically giving it away here. Ball in the air. Banana Cat doing a good job. Is that nobody back? It is Banana Cat getting our first goal. Yeah, I think the other player went for the mid boost there, so you beat one man, then it's just simply open. So you could say an overcommit for them. Casper has a shot saved on the goal line by Stratic. I remember casting Stratic when he was basically like completely free every time, where we would just annihilate him like 5-0 every game whilst we were trolling. But he's improved a lot. And now he's a top player for SSA, has to be said. It's a good shot, Rubik's to tie things up. I want to say he's Spanish, but has some Peruvian descent, or however you say that. Let me check that out. Maybe never mind. I guess I'm wrong about that. At least on Wikipedia doesn't state anything like that, so maybe I've gotten the wrong idea there. Just a floating ball in the air. Nobody from White Rabbit around. Stratek completely... I say completely. He kind of lost the ball there. Still able to get a 50. Stretched out for that save. Did 6. Banana Cat. Controlling touch. Graham. Able to get a block here. Ball forwards to no one. Stratic will have free reign over this ball. Good block in the midfield by Banana Cat. Able to maintain an opportunity. Here, good touch from Wee Casper, teammate coming into the corner. Looks like Akimbo have their opportunity here. Stratic down to the backboard. Big clear. Rubik's was getting challenged by Wee Casper, but he did not get a touch. Oh, and that's just on target. Or is it off the post? It is off the post. Very awkward to handle. Banana Cat just about gets that one through. A very, very close one. Stratic, it's a very awkward position. You don't know exactly where that ball's going to go. It's, bounces off from that post, hits the crossbar, then comes back to the midfield. You can't be too angry with him. Shot here, just narrowly wide from Akimbo. And Death Cloud, I feel like for a lot of people, or that kind of team that can make, a top 6, maybe even a top 4 at a stretch. So that's a huge win for Akimbo, and game 1 so far, looking pretty good for White Rabbit Gaming. Three seconds here to maintain our lead. And we do drop it. Game 1 for White Rabbit Gaming. I quickly want to check that, actually. Open 1 and 2. Where did they finish? So Open 1, Death Cloud. Got top 6. Game 7 against Looking for Organization. So that was super close to a top 4. And then a top 8 in the last event. So yeah, guaranteed, like, for sure, top 8 level team there. But it looks more like top 6 to me. And that's who Akimbo beat. Not to say that they're necessarily that means that they have to be better than them or on par. But it says we can compete at this level if we're playing bare minimum closely to them, right? We've won game 1. Doesn't mean we're gonna win the series, but that means that we're being very competitive against those types of teams. We have a slight delay here. So, how's the kids? How's the kids? How's the weather? I heard there's a big storm in North America. I'm in Belgium, though, so no storm here. No storm. And I don't know if the cold is gonna come back, but no more stowing anymore. That's kind of done as well. We've dealt with the cold, I think. I hope that it's not coming back. Six has returned. Return to the playground. All right. Let's resume. Early shot by Ram, saved by Wee Casper. Opportunity for Akimbo. This ball off the backboard. Shot comes through from Ram. And a miss from the defense as well. Early lead for Akimbo. Sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. I don't want to say Akimbo. Akimbo, American. Just, it rolls off the tongue nicely like that. Oh, that shot a little bit wide, but 6 comes through. Was only one defender there, so even though the shot was wide, you know, it forces him to commit, and then, you know, teammate coming in, essentially going to be a goal every time. Ram. You know, maybe they should have done a lot more there. Stratic getting the shot. And I mean, it's out of our point of view, but some madness must have been happening for Y Rabbit never to get back there. Oh, Wee Casper's AFK. Casper DC. They're not obligated to worry about that. So yeah, they're just gonna keep playing. As per the rules, unfortunately. A disconnect definitely putting us at a massive disadvantage, giving our opposition the lead here. But is he moving? Is he pinging? I think Wee Casper is back. Okay, yeah, I think we should be fine now. All midfield, 6. Not with a controlling touch. Wee Casper leaving that one. 6. Off to the corner. That's going to be a tough one. Banana Cat. Oh, but an important bump by Wee Casper. Banana Cat bumped away himself, though. A huge bump by Ram. Stratic, shot saved. Another shot coming through a bit too high as we clear this one away. Banana Cat to the backboard. Big bump from 6. Ram does get that clear away. 2 people, I think, basically challenging in the corner. Shot comes through. And Rubik's will get a 2-goal lead for Akimbo. But man, that situation from earlier still kind of grinding the gears a little bit. It's a tough one because you have to adapt on the fly and deal with the frustration. That shot's just narrowly wide, hitting a post or 2 along the way. Shot saved by Banana Cat. 6. Oh, blocked. Nice Stratic maintaining pressure here. Not for long here. Wee Casper getting a ball across, but that had too much juice on it. Given he was kind of forced to give it all of the juice as well. Which is going to be an easy block otherwise. 1 minute 40 remaining. White Rabbit have to score 2 here as they're still in defense. Eventually they transition. 6 tries to go low, but no flip reset. It's going to be tough to continue it forwards. Massive demo for Rubik's. Ball flying across. Stratic shot blocked. Far away from the net here. Controlling touch. Casper getting blocked out himself. Ball in the air. Rubik's 0 boost. Tries to bounce the ball down to save a bit of time, but a great shot from Banana Cat to bring us within 1. Look at that. Off the ceiling. Shoots it top corner. Banana Cat, you're cooking, man. Right off the kickoff. 6. Rams pretty awkward. Ball off the backboard. Shot not there. Banana Cat gets it to his teammate. Gets a demo as well. 50 from Casper. We need to get this play going. Oh no, and Rubik's able to get the ball away for now. To kind of reset everything a little bit here. 30 seconds for WRG to get another goal. Casper to the corner. 50 back to his teammate. Another bouncing ball, but I think low boost for WRG. We had to track back for some resources. Controlled from Casper off to the backboard. Rubik's has to make a touch, and he makes a good one. Ball down to a teammate. Maybe Casper controls it, but not for long. Ram takes it away. And game 2 goes to Akimbo. Very unfortunate here. Yeah, you do think without that goal, we're going to overtime. And maybe the entire game would have been a lot different as well. But that's life. That's life. That's how it goes. You have to adapt. You have to accept the facts and deal with the consequences. But for now, all it is our game. So, as much as we would have loved to continue the great momentum, it's just one game setback. So we gotta re-earn the momentum to truly deserve the series victory too, which is still a ways away for both teams. Just the 1 game win so far on both sides. Casper giving us a team talk. Game number 3. Yo. Now game number 3. Ram controlling this one. It's got almost a bit of a 1-goal, but an early challenge that was very effective in the end. From Casper getting the bump too, but that shot not on target. Low boost for Banana Cat. Basically dimes up Ram. That's an early goal here for Akimbo. I think much like last game, actually. Six. To try to slow down the opposition with that touch. Early shots wide from Rubik's. It almost came kind of out of nowhere. What a pinch! That could have been really good. A great attempt from Casper. 6. What a reset! Casper with the shot on target. What a play from 6. The Englishman proving more than valuable. for WRG. Banana Cat. Huge dunk. 6. Therefore, shot actually no, to the backboard. We Casper at least gets a 50. Banana Cat maybe getting a little bit close. Well, good demo from Ram. Banana Cat still there though. Looking for his own goal here, but a good block to the corner. 6 goes. Tries to find the skim. Unable to do so. Banana Cat. He's got to get that one away from himself. Good bumps on 6 to leave him with no boost whatsoever. Akimbo. They've proven to be a very, very good team so far. It's been a very competitive series. I expect it to be so for the whole series. Could be a Game 5 cruncher here. Banana Cat doesn't get the greatest clear. Allows a shot to come in. And Strutic with an impressive angle into the top corner. And we Casper a DC'd again as well. Oh no. Oh no. Do we see anyone moving? We Casper, he is moving, but he is clearly lagging. I think that's evident. The circumstances are not ideal. Six. Ball to the corner. You know, we keep on playing regardless of the issues. Banana Cat. Up to the ceiling, but he's not close enough. 6. Oh, good block from Strutic, cutting that one away. Ram. Powerful hit to the backboard. Rubik's. Another ball to the backboard. 6 doesn't know that the challenge is not there. And you can't really blame him too much either. Another opportunity maybe. We Casper gets one touch. A shot comes through. And that's 3-1 for Akimbo. How's we Casper ping looking? 28 at the minute. Looks fine. You never really know though, but at least he's not disconnecting right now. No, that shot from Ram not on target. Banana Cat, sidewall redirects. 6 missing the ball initially. As now Akimbo drive this one forwards. He needs to call a timeout so I can restart the router. I mean, if you can do that between games, it's fine. But timeouts are not allowed. At least not at this stage of the tournament. 4-1 for Akimbo. I think we can safely assume that they'll take game 3. Alright, ball forwards. Can we get a consolation goal? Banana Cat. What a strike. But not quite. All right. Double match point now for Akimbo. The shots are identical. I think that weak Casper disconnects probably they can call for technical problems. I don't think they can anymore. No. You used to be able to, I think. Well, I mean, they can kindly ask, but the opponents have no obligation to care. Is I guess what I'm trying to say. I think only for top 8 matches now, I think. And this is even close to this isn't even top 16. Maybe for top 16 you can maybe call something. Maybe you can call for tech issues top 16, I'm not sure. The Casper's he's gone. Well, if the opponents want to, they can just join in. You know, if they don't want to, they can wait. They can be nice. It looks like they're not instantly joining though. W team, Rubik's, Ram, Stratic, W. W's in the chat, boys. W's in the chat. They're not instantly joining. The reason I say this is because I remember it was literally in European RLCS, a match to qualify for top 8 or top 6, but it was within the main event little GSL bracket, right? A disconnect happened and nothing was done about it, right? The game just continued as per normal, which is kind of crazy, but yeah. That's happening in Europe in a match for top 8, which is kind of crazy. I'm gonna check how the tournament's been going. Pioneers 3-0, 5 Years 3-0, none of those teams dropping a single game. Synthesis 3-0. I wouldn't mind seeing a rematch against them in the main event. See if we can remake. We do the same thing. The Flying Dutchman 03. I'm not surprised to see that, to be honest. No offense to them, it's just like, yeah, the best they could do is 1-3. What else we see here? Cristobal Colon 1 and 2. Who's Cristobal Colon? I don't think it's nearly as good as they used to be, right? Yeah. Pingu, Zentox, and Dreezy. Don't even know who Dreezy is. Or Zentox. Hoping that fixes it. Okay. Thankfully, the opponents didn't join. They've been very, very nice. W Ram, W Rubik's, W Stratic. I'm pretty sure the same thing I mentioned this just before. The same thing happened in Europe, and they just kept playing in a match for top 8 to qualify top 8. It was pretty brutal. But hey, they wanted to save money, so you know, if you don't pay admins, you know, that's a bunch of money. It is what it is. Bum bum bum. Who's E1 playing? Team Notar. Oh. Are you back in? I think we're back in. We're starting up again. But yeah, match points for Akimbo. We only have 1 game win here, so we still need to win 2. And we cannot afford a single loss in this series. Kickoff. Opportunity for WRG potentially. Ball goes wide here though, off that 50. Stratic tries to lay it off to Rubik's. Good block from White Rabbits. Ball to backboard. Clear from Wee Casper. Block here from Banana Cat. Not very eventful so far until Banana Cat here gets a shot. Oh, maybe Wee Casper would have had a better angle. But we had to make our decisions quickly. 1 minute in here. Wee Casper off the ceiling. Might find a close quarters 50. Saved out by Stratic. Ball to midfield. Stratic. Ball down and out. As Banana Cat gets this one forwards. Rubik's with a touch to the side to delay WRG. A fake from 6, but no teammate there to shoot. Ball to midfield, a great beat by Wee Casper. And that's a 1-goal lead for WRG. But still, a whole 3 minutes 30 on the clock. That's gonna feel like a lifetime. Early bang from Wee Casper. Good bump by 6. To give a bit of space here for Banana Cat. Might go a good bump as well, but Rubik's was always going to be first to it. 6 looking for a bump himself. Wee Casper, the musty man. Known for his incredible musties. I'm not trying to make fun of him. It is just funny seeing him go for a musty still though. Banana Cat going for the double tap. Oh my god, what an angle, but an even better save. Stratic somehow finds that one away from the nets. Rubik's ball forwards. Looking for a bump, but was not close enough to really get there. 2 people going from Akimbo. Stratic. His touch important here, but only there to delay. No, actually, White Rabbit not in a position with any boost. Banana Cat looking for a pinch. Past 1. Stratic. The player always comfortable in the air. Ram. Offensive 50. In the White Rabbit half. Just a ball still in the corner here. 6 away for now. And now back into blue territory. White Rabbit now in the offense. Couldn't do much themselves. Again. Ball in the air here for Wee Casper. In the midfield. Gets a past 1. Gets a 52, but can only get it to Stratic. It clears on one downfield. Wee Casper, kind of a giveaway. Early challenge came in. A save does not. Ram does tie things up. I think, who was it who early challenged here? 6 was hoping somebody could get behind him, but Banana Cat and Wee Casper, the way they were rotating, they were a bit late. So 6, I guess, technically shouldn't have gone, but... Oh, 6 with a goal! I didn't think that was going to go. I didn't think that was going to go in. But there we go, we got the lead back. 1 minute, 13 seconds remaining. 6 Pushes this one to Wee Casper. Cut out by Ram. That ball back to Stratic. Wee Casper touched to his corner. White Rabbit. Bit awkward here. Wee Casper in the air, maybe looking for a 50. Goes low, looking for a bump. Finds it as well. What a play from Wee Casper. He doesn't need the ball. He just needs the player. That's what he needs to find. And that's a great play to give us our 2-goal lead here. 40 seconds still for Akimbo to come back. 1 goal already. They only need the other one. (3-2). Ram to the midfield. A 50. Could there be a shot? No. Banana Cat with a clear. Another shot attempt. Top corner. This guy does not miss. Oh my word. The accuracy on this shot was nuts. A great response by WRG. But with another kickoff, there's always an opportunity for another goal. Oh, one off the post. But will that be it? 10 seconds here. Still a 2-goal lead. Surely WRG go to game 5 here. And it will be. We're back. After all the struggles, we do go to game 5. Now the question is, can we close out game 5? Can we close out the series? I say close out as if we're like we were always on top. Technically, we've come back into game 5 here, but whatever. Anyways, more important info. My latest Yu-Gi-Oh! Unboxing just came out on YouTube. Check it out on the YouTube channel. More Shinjo Saib. I've got an alert by my own Discord server bot telling me that my video came out. I uploaded like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Unboxing every day since, what, Thursday? So 4, I guess. 4 uploads. Alright. Game 5. If we win this, we are qualified. Although we're gonna start a goal down. But like I said, if we win this, we are qualified for top 16. If you lose this, we go to round 5 to have another try. That's it. Oh, my headphones are about to die. I guess I'll change the battery after the next goal. Unless it literally dies, then, you know, then that's unlucky. Here, shot attempt from Ram to Rubik's. What an angle! That's 2-0. Unlucky. WRG, I'm changing my battery. Okay, I'm back. New battery. Okay, I think you can hear me. So that's good. Shot again! Wee Casper this time. Top corner. And we got to look at it as well from a satisfying angle. But WRG, we are here to play. Good control, Stratix, touch forwards, Rubik's. Just a slow redirect, easily handled. Ball forwards here by WRG. Cleared by Rubik's. Ball in the air here. Not much really happening with it. Wee Casper. going up high in the offense bar. The ball coming down, but no shot came with it. Ram to the side. Banana Cat. And he makes something here. Not a whole lot in the end. 3 minutes. Still a lead here, but another shot from Banana Cat finds the bottom corner to tie things up. We're playing well here. 6. Off the ceiling, a massive pinch. A miss comes through. Banana Cat. The initial shot wasn't good, but nobody cares. The 50 comes in. And that one is good enough. And look at the pinch. Completely subdued the defense. And we're now in the lead after our poor start. In the blue half here. Ball to the side. Strutic should have a free goal. And it is. Tied up once again. Not the 50 we wanted. Ram kind of losing composure here. We Casper, Zero Boost could only pop it up. Banana Cat trying to be creative. We Casper, I mean, in the air. Tries to fake it, just about only could get a 50. Very threatening play for sure by We Casper. We Casper couldn't get the second touch. Ram to the backboard. Shot coming in from Rubik's. A save from We Casper. Another shot coming in. This one will be going in. And that's 4-3 in favor of Akimbo. The tables have turned many times in this game. But that might just inspire another twist here for White Rabbit. That's a huge dunk by Stratic. Not going to be a goal in the end. Ball down to Ram. Finds a pass to Stratic. Another pass down to the middle. And a goal as well. What a play. You have to give it to him. They had a lot of space to work with. They had a fair bit of time to work with. And they made great use of it. A 2-goal lead here for Akimbo. 1 minute on the clock. In the corner 6. Not the smoothest transition here. He misses coming out from White Rabbit. Here we get away. Zero boost though. A big demo coming out. And a bump as well. That one isn't in. We Casper. He gets blocked as well. And on the other side, they've scored. That was it. That was the moment. If we score there, the comeback is on. If we concede, the comeback is over. 30 seconds. If we don't score like 2 straight kickoff goals, there's no chance. 6 here. No boost left. We Casper. Can he score a double tap? No, he can't. Ball to the backboard. It doesn't matter. We've lost. Fair play to Akimbo. We definitely had a lot of struggles there with DCs and everything. Very, very close series. Unlucky. I'm gonna go to a short BR back screen as I go to the bathroom here, and then we will be back with our round 5 matchup.
I'm cold, steel stainless. My glass half full. Always said, don't suffer no fools. Serpents, daydream. I bite, you call me lovely. Got a sweet tooth. Gonna get the sugar from you. When they say I'm a machine gun, I take
Yo, I'm back. Our round 5 should be starting soonish. Also, what's up, Ollie? How we doing? Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum-bum. How'd the 6 mans go, bro? I was like looking in there, wondering if the Swiss would, well, for WRG finish in time to join, but we've ended up going to round 5, so definitely not quick enough. Okay, we're playing against Unity. Unity. Kill. Edit my overlay thingy. Unity Esports. As it were. Do I have their logo somewhere? I think that's their logo. Okay, I got it. They were fun. Nice. Nice. Did you see they're like doing some Dragon Ball Z stuff? Or Dragon Ball Super stuff? But I don't know exactly what they're releasing. But I'm not all too hyped for it. But anything that is not a Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Z remake, I'm like, yeah, it's whatever, I guess. Daima was exciting, but I didn't think it landed, so ultimately, you know, it was just kind of whatever for me. Boom. Boom. All right, we're in, and we're playing against La Friction. I need to reset the series. Bang. There we go. But Friction used to be on WRG's golden age roster, if you will. Timmons in the chat casted that roster with me once. Or twice, I don't remember. I think it was once. Lackstar, also an OG. I'm pretty sure Lackstar retired at some point and then came back. Same thing with Chalk G. So that's interesting always. But all three of them very, very well established names in the SSA scene. Is it a lost Slappy? Okay, that's their streaming. We Casper. The only player left from back then, from that golden age, with Friction and Kino. Specifically on the roster of White Rabbit, I mean. Friction's obviously on the other side. A pretty uneventful game so far in our last series of the day. Opportunity here. Goes wide. Oh, what the hell was the camera doing there? My voice is kind of gone, to be honest. It's pretty sore. But, you know, we stand strong. You know, the team's got to go 5 rounds in. I got to go 5 rounds in. I don't know why I laughed there. This Laxstar reminds me of like really old school RLCS. Even using the Octane and everything. Given 2 of their players are using the Octane. Ball to the midfield here, 6 with a shot saved by Friction on 0 boost. I feel like we've got to be doing a bit more here, like. Bananacat, not the greatest control. I mean, he keeps control, it's just never going to end up in a good play. Laxstar to the corner. Bananacat, massive clear. And that should be a shot from Bananacat top corner. Or close enough to it anyways. There we go. And I think that might kickstart some momentum as well for us. Let's go. Let's go. Vamos! Yeah, in the last series, we had Weak Casper disconnect like 2 or 3 times, and we ended up losing in game 5. So that was a mental killer. So it's important that we kind of start this series pretty well, given I do feel like we are the favorites here. Huge fake. This game feels... I feel like I'm not even watching Rocket League. Like, I can't even... I feel like this is like uncastable Rocket League. Like, I feel like nothing is happening. Is that just me? Am I the only one who feels like nothing's happening? Oh, this is something. This is something. This is a goal. Lafrick scoring for Arsenal. Quite ironic. I'm pretty sure they're losing in extra time against Manchester United right now. I'm sure they would enjoy a goal. You can't cast because you're not there with you. Yeah, that's your fault. Why are you not here then, huh? Why are you not here? You didn't invite me. It's because I invited you like 20 million times. But you said you needed like a room. You need to find a special room. But then you eventually admitted that you were never going to actually get this room. So I just assumed you know, that meant no more casting. Fair enough, you know. Don't want to invade your space too much. Is that our goal? No, not quite. You'd be able to do it now. No way. So you want me to start asking? Right, bro. Next week, main event. If we win this series. Last second shot for 6. Not quite good enough. And we go to overtime, game 1. We Casper to the backboard. Leaves the ball in the end. No shot though. The opponents can only really clear it. Good pass to Banana Cat, sorry. Suddenly a burp was coming up. I just had to stop all speech. Six, ball to the backboard. Shot there. Straight at Chokchi, but he still can't react. Hey, what's up, Coley? What's poppin'? Huge start. Huge start for the boys. But I think we could kind of dismantle them, to be honest. I say we. I am on the roster, obviously. You gotta win so I can cast. True, it's the last regional of the split. It's now or never, Ollie. It's now or never. Los Lapi. That's the other streamer, I think. This is where I need like a producer to play music for me. It's like really it's really empty after the game. I'm not gonna solo rant for like 3 minutes after every game. That ain't happening. I'm just gonna drink my Aquarius. Low calories with mineral salts, daily hydration. All right. I want to see a 5-0 victory here. Blackstar straight off the kickoff, but a little touch there to unsettle him. Is he using the Dutch decal? Or the Netherlands decal? I think he might be. What a pass here to Chalk G, but a shot, well, left a lot to be desired, let's put it that way. Just a little sneeze on the ball. Double commits from White Rabbits. That might be a goal. No, Banana Cat gets one touch on it. We Casper as well. Just about evade that goal. Humongous clearance from Chalk G. We Casper, not the greatest control, but a whiff comes in regardless. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, another chance. Friction coming in. Blocked away. Friction, that just looked really weird. It was almost impressive the way he got it there. 6 with one touch. Blackstar needs to work on the reads a little bit. We Casper off to the floor, gets a 50 with Friction. Anyone there? Banana Cat 0 boost. Unity might have an opportunity here. Saved out by 6 with the pre-jump. Friction shot saved by Banana Cat. We're holding on here. But you can tell Unity, they're not exactly the most individually capable team. They're making this competitive because they do actually function together. They play a simple game. They don't try to overcomplicate things too much. But for them to win, they're certainly relying on, underperformance. They're relying on mistakes, overcommitments, all this kind of stuff. As long as we play to a decent level, we will essentially guarantee a victory here. But we're against a capable opposition. If we do have a lot of mishaps here, given they are going to round 5. I think these guys go to round 5 all the time. So anyone you face in round 5 is always going to be a good team for our standards. This is a great shot from Blackstar. Ball comes downfield and, well, party has been destroyed. Two minutes on the clock. Ooh, an early commit and Banana Cat to the corner. Well, I mean, that's what I'm talking about. That's a big mistake. And all the kind of mistakes that we had been making, really, throughout essentially the entire day. So we've definitely stepped down a level going into this round. Decent control from Blackstar, but just didn't have the boost to keep going. So never was going to get anywhere with that. Blackstar, touch the side, another touch coming through. Six thought he could do more with it, but didn't really get far. Banana Cat. My goat. Down to weak Casper. All to the corner. 6 with a reset, but couldn't go again. Here might be a free open net for Banana Cat. He does capitalize. And we're within 1. Straight off the kickoff here, Banana Cat. Misses the ball entirely. Ball to the side, weak Casper. 1 touch forwards. He can go again here with not a lot of boost. 6. Doesn't know where it's going. Really commit here. From Friction. Shock with the shots. Saved by Banana Cat. Controls it very well. Off to the corner here. Weak Casper gets another touch. Not on target. A fair attempt. But not good enough here. Friction and Lexstar. They cannot agree who should go for the ball. Oh, that's an awkward one. 6 does get back. Oh gosh, I can't tell who's going to go. And somebody has to go. This ball is not in. It's not on target. 8 seconds. We do need a goal here. Like, right now. We need to get it off the ground. Okay, Banana Cat. Early challenge. Yeah, fair enough. 1-1. And I'm not surprised to see Banana Cat leave again for another card change. Because White Rubber Gaming, they don't look as good as they did before. I mean, look at the shot count. We're taking 12 shots from Unity. Now, Unity, they're a good team, but we know that we should, bare minimum, at least be, you know, kind of 50-50 with them. But right now, I don't know. I thought game 1 was below our expectation. Game 2, that's a whole different level. Can we turn things around here? Ooh, that's a complete giveaway from 6 shots, not on target again. Luckily for us, they are the kind of team, or even if you give away those chances, they won't necessarily score every time. Good fake from weak Casper, but maybe the decision came a little bit late. Banana Cat, good chow. Chalk Chi up for that one. Weak Casper. Leaving it for 6. Can't get the initial setup. Good block by Lackstar. Low boosty for Chalk Chi. Forced to clear it early. Shot to the backboard from Chalk Chi. Casper. Up in the air. Does get a reset. Can't really make use of it. A lot of demos coming through. Chalk Chi finds Friction, but the block was coming through, so he delayed the attempt. Shot here on target from Lackstar. And Friction did a really good job delaying the initial attempt. And Lackstar didn't have to do too much with the zero boost defender in net. And more misery for WRG. Shots taken away by Wee Casper. Banana Cat flips this one through. Wee Casper can only get a 50. No, Chalk Chi completely missing the ball here. Whiffs coming through quite consistently in these games. Sidewall skim attempt. Complete miss in the end. Good challenge from Friction. Almost an opportunity there for Unity. Six. Been a bit quiet this series compared to what you'd expect. Miss here again. He's not having a good time. He definitely needs a goal here to get a bit of confidence, I think. Six, smart touch to the side. It's a good touch over, but Chalk G again. Able to get a good touch. What a shot here from Banana Cat. The power. And right under the bar. He looked like he didn't even care, like that sidewall touch was coming through. Like he could have easily redirected it off the wall there, but he was like, yeah, he's missing it every time. He came through that with full faith, and that's a skill that's really hard to get. It's really easy to see someone fly in and think he's touching it, slightly move, and even if you want to assume that they're missing, there's that little bit of hesitancy about you where you can't quite act completely like the miss is coming through. And Banana Cat, he just gets the perfect shot. And a great 50 here. 6. Almost can get the redirect off the corner. Free ball here. Wee Casper finds a shot in between everyone, but a good save by Unity. But I like the fact that he tried to shoot kind of in the middle of where all the defenders were, trying to get, you know, a triple commit essentially out of all of them. Lock in pretty fast there. Yep. Banana Cat showing the mechs. Getting it over 2 players here. Next star. Temporary clears it here. Banana Cat finds 6. A redirect comes through. An easy save though for Friction. Banana Cat, good touch. Friction again on low boost, has to make a stop. We're committing heavily on these saves. But WRG, they can't make use of their possession. Six. I was kind of hoping he would maybe go for a fake there, but this ball's still in the air. Not sure it would have worked out though. Here, straight off overtime. A bad touch, but it actually almost works out. Friction with an important save. Black Star. No boost to his name. Well, Friction couldn't get to that, but he completely confuses the opponents. But you can tell they're barely hanging on here, Unity. Ball off the backboard. Free ball in the midfield. That shot leaves a lot to be desired. As we recycle it back. But again, the opportunities are not amazing here for WRG. Off the ceiling. 2 people committing. Friction on 0 boost. Is the shot there? Everybody's panicking. Here again. Now a shot. Wee Casper can't find the ball. A pass to Wee Casper. Shot straight at Chalk G. Dare I say our offense has been dismal here in overtime. Or just in general in this series. Wee Casper. We go again. Banana Cat does find the goal here. A 50 with the defense. But I'll go straight through. Nobody can stop the power of Banana Cat. He's called Banana Cat, but he's as strong as a lion. There we go. We've got a series lead now. 2-1. We need one more game. One more game. Come on. Come on. That's right. That's right. Kixie. Kixie. What else is going on? We got Death Cloud against E1 apparently. Bonobo. I don't even know what that roster is. Who's Bonobo? Clays, Flaps, and Janison. No idea. No clue. Against T2G. I don't know any of those players either. Is that two Reunies teams playing against each other? Los Lapi is doing some analysis for the Unity stream. Who else has gone through? Supersonic Legends have gone through. I'm a Piano looking for organization, Strive, and Astronic. Okay. Alright, match points for White Rabbit Gaming. Can we close out this series against Unity in round 5 of Swiss? We don't exactly have another opportunity after this series, so it has to be either this game or next. And we, Casper, will start off with a goal. Always nice to start with a goal, but this series hasn't really had a bunch of goals, so Los Lapi's gone. He's gone. He's done casting this series. He's had enough. We Casper finds the bump, but the goal is not there. The double pinch away. That's a bad touch for Banana Cats. Seth, why have you just typed Logan Paul in the chat? Oh, that's not a goal! Unity have not scored! Somehow. This series, I guess, WRG and Unity are unified in bad offense. Logan Paul scored. Who's Logan Paul in this? Is we Casper Logan Paul in this case? Is that what's going on? I am lost. Oh no, we Casper. No. No. His name is Lagon. His name is Lagon. Logan, I guess. I guess that makes him Logan Paul. Banana Cat, come on. My savior. We Casper. Air dribble. Blocked away. Ball to midfield. Friction. Great pass up to Chokchi, who passes it back to nobody. Alright, let's give it a bang. Straight on target. Alright. Come on. Let's get a goal. Let's do something. But I don't mean to be mean, but like, if anyone's like a Unity fan, like, I'm sorry. You have to watch like the most boring gameplay of all time. Like, I just want to apologize. I don't know why I'm like, I don't know why I'm trying to beef. I'm trying to beef with Unity. If that's a goal, I will be very upset. I'm very upset. Hey, it's nothing personal. It's nothing personal. You know, they're doing a good job. You know, fair play to Unity, you know? Fair play. That's a good angle, but... Banana Cat with a save. Banana Cat to the side. We Casper there. Blackstar in the Dutch decal. The Netherlands decal. Robin Van Persie. Chokchi, a legend of SSA. Does Chokchi have a regional victory? I don't think he does, but he has a bunch of second places. Is that correct? Correct me if I'm wrong. And Friction with another goal. Unity, they are getting back into this series heavy. Friction with a block here in midfield. Lackstar. Sidewall. Getting a demo as well. V Casper doesn't find a double. Friction. Getting intercepted here. Cat off the ceiling. Getting a flipper set as well, I think, but we Casper probably wanted to come in at some point. Your Banana Cat can't beat Friction. A bump's coming through. Lackstar saves it himself. Friction just has to wait. It's a little bit too late here for White Rabbits, and it's going to be a big scare here. Because we're going to Game 5 in Round 5. So it all comes down to this. And I don't think the boys will be angry at me saying that this has not been our series. This has not been our series. And at Unity, they've gotten what they deserve. They deserve to be in Game 5 here, and they might even win the series if it keeps going like this. They've been playing a simple good game, relying on structure. And yeah. It's like I said, it's a team that goes to round 5 all the time. So if you do wanna make it to top 16, this is the kind of, you know, you have to play well to beat this kind of team. We're doing out of ones on the board. All right. Game 5. Unity or White Rabbit? Who deserves to be into the main event? We'll find out in like 5 minutes or something. A little bit more than 5 minutes. Unless we go to an outrageous overtime. Then an extra 5 minutes. Double commit here for Unity. We Casper getting a couple touches. Chokchi, no boost. Nackstar. Commit. Getting a huge pitch. Banana Cat, what is happening? One more boost for him. Generally been a very uneventful series, and I think that's kind of what Unity have forced out of us. Doesn't allow the game to flow easily. It just looks so awkward, but it works fine. It works fine. Friction. The clear. 6 there. Can't keep control though. Could be an opportunity here. Good touch from Friction. I think we're almost like a little bit too nervous to make sure we get a good play every time. But again there, Casper could have done a little bit better there. But I almost want us to turn our brains off and just play some Rocket League. What is going on? Oh no, Friction gets just a complete free shot here at net. It's a complete tragedy for White Rabbit Gaming. Elation for Unity. But still a lot of time on the clock. Friction looking awkward here. 6 might have an opportunity. He goes to the backboard. Leaves it. Casper goes for the backboard himself and finds the double tap. There we go. Finally something. And it's a good play at that. The backboard wide open. If they wanted to save that one, somebody, there was one player there with a boost. He had to go up and hope. But to be fair, we haven't been the most clinical, so I understand trying to just sit there and hope Casper misses the double tap. Casper on target again, forcing out a save from Chalk. Casper can only get it to Lackstar here on the backboard, who hopes for a teammate to come in. And Friction's always super quick up to that aerial. A pre-jump from Lackstar. Impressive read there on Banana Cat. Unity, they have us read very well here. Big clang over to Banana Cat. A miss from Lackstar, made up for by Chalk G. 1-1 here, a minute and a half remaining. Will we see a Game 5 overtime? If so, that will be quite tense. Lackstar. No more boost, but still gets it over 1. Banana Cat gets 1 touch. Good beat by Casper. Banana Cat. Getting a 50. Casper. Can only get a 50 himself. Unity holding on strong here. Could be a bad touch forced out here. Friction does well to kind of just stick around and force an awkward 50. Something that I feel like he's always been really good at. White Rabbit, we get a pass here. Casper. Over to the backboard. Friction was there. He can't get a clean recovery, but just about gets a touch. Will White Rabbit get another opportunity here? Ball off the backboard. Shot comes in, but it's wide. 50. 6. Tries to go through him completely. Banana Cat. 1 touch forwards. Anyone there to shoot? 6 there. Bar and out. Casper can't get the shot either. And we will indeed go to Game 5 overtime. A good bump by 6 there. Might be a kickoff goal here. Right, Banana Cat couldn't get under. Friction to collect. No boost to his name, though. We'll be looking for some kind of 50. Casper does a great job of evading him. Lackstar gets 1 touch to the side. 6. Goes for a pinch. Doesn't get very far. Friction. Strong touch. Ooh, and 6 Missing the ball completely. At this point, people will be getting awkward, trying to take their time in the corner. That's exactly when you can bump them, if you're feeling it. Are we going to see such a play? Maybe here in the corner. Banana Cat going for a double tap. Saved by Friction. 6. Gets a shot. More pressure, though, from White Rabbit. 6. See, I don't think White Rabbit are feeling too confident right now. Oh, that could have been a dangerous dunk. Ball in the midfield. Goes up by Wee Casper, Banana Cats. Couldn't do too much. Blackstar whips the ball completely. Friction looking for a 50. Finds a teammate in the end as well. Blackstar gets the ball midfield. But no teammate is there. Banana Cat gets the ball to almost Wee Casper, or 6 rather. But a good defensive block by Unity. Ball forwards, but Chokchi will clang that one to Lackstar. Banana Cat, ball forwards. Friction. It's the free ball for 6. But you can see the panic from both teams. Banana Cat, again. Blocked away by Unity. Ball forward, 6 has to make a touch. Makes a light one here to the corner. Banana Cat doesn't get it too far. Friction misses. 2 minutes and a half into overtime. Tension will be brewing. Can't get another touch here was Banana Cat. Blackstar forcing a touch out by 6. Casper. Gonna be 2 50s in a row in the corner. The corner's always when the strangest things can happen. A miss here by a Blackstar. Low boost for Wee Casper. Can only give it away. There's some disagreement on who should be going for the ball here for White Rabbits. It's not what you want to see. Wee Casper, please just get it away. He doesn't get it very far. I'm not feeling too comfortable right now. I have to be honest. The ball's coming to the midfield. Just don't miss the clear. There we go. We do get it downfield. Ball comes up. Blackstar gets a 50 with 6. Friction. Challenged by Wee Casper. Can't do much more. A good demo from Banana Cat. Let's show our physicality here. Ball to the backboard. Low boost for Unity. This is when we can make an opportunity count. They're committing for the ball here a lot, Unity, to save these opportunities. Blackstar. Over to the corner. Friction. Forces at least a semi-awkward touch. Friction. Couldn't get a clean hit. Ball up to Banana Cat. But I have to say, Unity, they are doing a great job of covering these spaces. And Friction finds the bottom corner. Disaster for White Rabbits. And Unity, they make the main event and knock out White Rabbits. They covered the spaces really well to make, you know, any kind of chance creation pretty difficult. On top of the fact that they were really pouncing on some of the mistakes WRG were making throughout the series. And yeah, that's a tough loss to take for the boys against a team that's not fun to play. They play an annoying style, but an effective one. So congratulations to Unity. That they deserve that going into top 16. It's going to be the end for us, though. Unfortunately, we've been knocked out. So yeah, there you go. Anyways, I have to obviously thank you guys for all watching the stream, for coming by. But other than that, I'm gonna dip out here. Thank you guys. and I'll see you later.
All I wanna do is to put my arms around you and watch these moments fall back into place. All I wanna do is to make you stop and love me. How can I be blue when you catch me in these feelings like okay. I love you, I do need you, I do, I do need you, I love you, I do need you, I do need you, I love you, I do need you, I do, I do need you, I love you, I do need you, I love